Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October the 12th of 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night. 69 degrees, tracks fast, winds coming out of the south at just under 7 miles an hour. Overcast skies, not a bad night for mid-October. It's an excellent night if we start the track with a Pick 5 guaranteed pool of $5,000. Pick 5 starts in race 1 through 5, $5,000 guaranteed in that Pick 5 tonight. Make sure you get your Pick 5 selections in. Post time coming up in 28 minutes at 6 o'clock. We also have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5, race 13, $183.59. And we have a Judge's Scratch, number 9, Ellie on the Move. Number 9, Ellie on the Move, a Judge's Scratch out of tonight's 13th and final event. We look back at race 8 tonight. Race 8, we got some special guests. The Orleans County Legislators are in the house tonight. And their race is race number 8, Starver Late Double here, field of 8. So we want to welcome everybody here with the Orleans County Legislators here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and host, Wayne Teven. We got 13 races going on the card tonight. That's probably going to be close to being the norm as we go down the 2 nights a week. Starting this week, we only race Wednesdays and Saturdays. First post at 6 p.m. $5,000 guaranteed in the Pick 5 pool tonight. We'll get to that Pick 5 in just a moment. Let's rewind back to Saturday night. Saturday night, I gave out some stars and it was pretty tough pickings on the 10-race card. You'd think with only 10 races it would be narrowed down pretty easily, but not so much. In the trainer's pool, I had to give out a co-star. I had to give a half star each. We had Mark Major with a win on just one horse and ended up being a dead heat for the win. My Blueberry Buck finally found the winner's circle, but he had to share it. Dave McKnight Sr., well, he had Spring Terror in that race, also had the win in a dead heat, the only horse he had in all night long. Then he had Jim Clouser Jr. with 3 starts on the card. He had a win in a second. Tammy Cummings with 2, had a win in a fourth. Kirk Desmond had a win with only 1. Ange Napo had 3 with a win in 2/3. And then Keith Cash Jr. with 4 on the card had a win and a third. Our co-stars, well, it starts off with Jennifer Giuliani. She had 3 starts with a couple wins and a fifth. And the win that I enjoyed was Better's Reward, 14 years old. Wins the 6th of the season. And let's see the result here. Race 9, Better's Reward. Let's take a look. Because he's having a good old time up front. He's parking everybody. Excalibur Sealster has no answers. On the inside, Better's Reward awaits opportunity, top of the stretch. Johnny Chip on the inside, Better's Reward, breathing fire from the pocket, and Greg Merton unleashes the beast. Better's Reward in the lightning lane, gonna go by to win it. Johnny Chip's gonna have to settle for second. Good old Better's Reward gets better with age. 6th win of the season. It doubles last year's win total that he had only 3 at age 13. And that was Jennifer's one of her 2 wins on the card. But she had to share the ticket here. Mike Dieters brought 1 to the track. And I guess you can guess who that was. It was Rebellious. And once again, he won the feature. Even though we pushed him out to post 7 in the field. Let's take a look at Rebellious winning his 4th win in a row. His 2nd in the Open 1 from the outside post 7 in race 8. Let's take a look. 28-2, backside 3rd quarter. Rebellious by a length and a half. Ideal Artillery's measured him up from the pocket. Surfer Beach finally shook free, but does he have enough to get there? As with an 1/8 of a mile to pace, Ideal Artillery's going to test out Rebellious. Rebellious, Ideal Artillery. Jimmy's looking to upset the apple cart. Rebellious trying to fend him off. Here comes Stop Action. Where did he come from? Rebellious hangs on. So Rebellious holding off the late charges there to get the win for his 2nd in a row. Remains perfect here at the Downs 2 for 2 in the Open. It's the more impressive that he was starting for post 6 and post 7 in those starts. Going with our driver of the night. Well, Kyle Cummings had one heck of a weekend last weekend. He swept the stars on both Friday and Saturday night. He had 9 wins with 3 wins, 2 seconds, and a couple of fourths. His Uncle Kevin did well. He had 9 starts with 3 wins and 3/3 and a couple of fourths. Joe Feraldo, he ended up with the 1 start there in the Billings Amateur, and he won that with Catch the Wave. And then Jim Morrill Jr. had 7 starts with a couple wins and 3 seconds. Greg Merton had 8 starts with a win, a second, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. And then Keith Cash Jr. rounds out the honorable mentions with 7 starts. He had a win, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. Let's take a look at Kyle's win. It was a win in a dead heat with his Uncle Kevin, as he had My Blueberry Buck for Mark Major, and Kevin Cummings drove for Dave McKnight Sr. on Spring Terror. Let's see how race 1 ended in a dead heat. Let's take a look. Into the far turn, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, My Blueberry Buck now pounces out of the 2-hole. Here comes Spring Terror to put his name in the hat. London Sealster needs to do more from the inside. They turn for the wire. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him is under siege. My Blueberry Buck, Spring Terror on the grandstand side. Going to be a good finish in the middle. My Blueberry Buck, London or Spring Terror. Oh, it's tight. Tight. And there you have it. Dead heat for win between uncle and nephew on the card there. My Blueberry Buck getting his 1st win of the season, but he had to share it with Spring Terror on Saturday night. Let's take a look at our horse of the night. Horse of the night, Northern Sportsman. I had a lot to choose from. A lot of horses did good things on Saturday, but I thought this one just nosed out doing something better. 2 for 2 here at Batavia since making his return. I think this horse has raced here before. I just can't remember with who. But the thing was is he run a non-winners of 1,000 when he first came back here. Now, Saturday night, he was in non-winners of 4,500. And if you count our class grid, he jumped up 3 classes. And he got the win at 25-1. Let's take a look at Northern Sportsman in race 3. Down the backside, Century Grizzly by a half. Outside, Thor to V. Inside, Street Beats. And you got Northern Sportsman Elvin Brickrock as they make their turn for the wire. Century Grizzly turns first. Street Beats enters the lightning lane. Outside, here comes the Sportsman, Northern Sportsman. Kyle's going to do it again, this time at 25-1. Northern Sportsman. So Northern Sportsman jumping up 3 classes and getting the win from off the pace at 25-1. I thought impressed me the most on Saturday night. Well, let's see who's going to impress tonight. Let's see if we can't take down this $5,000 guaranteed pick 5. I'm using quite a few horses in here. So you might have to do the buddy system. You got a buddy downstairs that maybe you don't want to fork the whole thing on this pick 5 that I've selected. Maybe you can get somebody to go in with you because it's not going to be cheap. But when you're going for $5,000 guaranteed, you don't want to leave any stones unturned. So let's see if we can't get this guy. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. This 5-year-old and under non-winners of 1. Also eligible non-winners of 15,000, where a lot of these horses fit, as the 9 winners of 15,000 lifetime. The 1 Chips Perfect Rock, Chips Perfect Rock, draws back inside. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Got on the board from post 4 last week. He won this event already twice since its inception back on September 14th. I don't see why he can't win it for a 3rd time. Right now, you guys agree with me on the board at 4-5. I also like the 4 Perry Special. I liked her last week, but then she scratched off the rail. She gets post 4 again, where she was second by a half length back on September the 28th. John McDonald's in town driving for Jeff Byron. She's only a 2-year-old filly with her 4th lifetime start, but don't count her out. The brush that she made to get towards the lead there, her last start, was pretty impressive. She won a 28-1 effort down the backside to get up to second, had the lead at the top of the stretch, and then just got beat by half a length. I think she could be a viable pick here. 11-1, a nice price to start your pick 5. Also, last week's winner, the 7 Woodmere Andrali. Now, he went wire to wire from post 2. He's going to have to do it from the outside. Can he get to the front? Can he come from the back? Well, we'll find out tonight. Drew Monty, again, driving for Joe Scavera, and right now he's on the board at 9-1. Well, the second race in here, I'm going to take the bookends. I like the 1 Freaky Flyer. I think Freaky's going to get no worse than second out of here. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. Took a nice second last week to Rocksmock. Well, he's racing against Rocksmock here again tonight. I have a feeling Rocksmock will probably do his routine, try to go right to the front and circle him. Freaky Flyer can stay close to him. Maybe he can get him at the wire, and that's kind of what I'm looking at here. If not, I also have Rocksmock in here to cover if he can take it all the way. Now, his last start, he did something unusual where he tucked into the 4th spot at a post 7, then came back out and around and won by open lengths. So Dave McKnight III for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse showing a little bit of versatility, but he does like the front end, and let's see what he can do from that outside post 8. In the 3rd race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I'm going to go with the 5 Neon Lights, a newcomer from Canada. He won his last start, 3rd time Lasix, going wire to wire from post 6. Which is like post 7 at Western Fair. They only go 7 across. And he won by 7. 159-1, a season's best. Kevin Cummings going to drive for new trainer Lisa Mariacker. And let's see if Neon Lights can't get around this oval like he did last one. I also like the 8 Osprey Vision. Osprey Vision doesn't care about post position. He doesn't care about this class. I mean, if he's going to compete, he's going to compete. Sean McDonough's back down as trainer. He's going to drive tonight. And let's see what he can do. He can leave out of the gate just like anybody else can. And he's been in the top 3, 4, all the way down the program. So let's see if Osprey Vision maybe can't sneak one out of post 8. Might catch him at a price tonight. I also like the 7 Alexander Hanover. Now, I got him 4th on my overall ticket. But he is dropping down from optional 12s. He dropped into non-winners of 2,500 last start. Now he's in non-winners of 1,000. Keith Cash Jr. for Rose Russo. Now, he was down the highway last week, dropping in class. Went a little quick, though. 27-4, 57-1. Didn't last. Let's see what his effort is this week against the bottom conditions. Despite an outside post, I think he might be favorable, and you might get a price at that post 7 position. Post 4, or race 4, rather. I like 3 in here as well. I like 2 Park Hill Horton. Well, he tried to take it all the way last week. He come up short. He ended up 6th. Now, that's his worst finish since he's arrived here at the Downs in 2022. Let's see if maybe he can't bounce back tonight. I also like the 3 Coco Hall, who, speaking of bouncing back, bounced back within the race last week. Made a break, spotted the field almost 21 lengths going to the quarter, and ended up third, only missed by 5.5. The horse doesn't make the miscue. Who knows? Ray Fisher Jr. for Gaston Leroux. And then you got the 4 Stars and Stones. Sean McDonough trains and drives. This guy got in a little trouble last week, got disqualified, but the start before that, he won at a post 8 against our non-numbers 1,000. Can he steal one here from post 4? I think he can. Then in race 5, again, I'm going to go 3 deep again. I like 1 Rock and Roll Rosie. A nice wire-to-wire gutsy win last week. Little Bag of Tricks, also like in here. Kevin Cummings, number 2. Driving for Roy Marsh Jr. This horse moving back up in class, but she was racing against optional 18s 2 starts back. So moving up to this optional 8 won't be that big of a deal. Kevin knows this horse pretty well. He won with her a couple of times on the bottom of the program, as you can see. And then you got the 6 Addy 3, Keith Cash Jr. driving for Rose Russo. Just missed a Rock and Roll Rosie after stalking her last week. Will she try that again? Possibility. Will she be able to get past her? Maybe. It's worth throwing in, especially on the last leg of the pick 5. You don't want to take any chances. So that's why I'm playing the horses that I'm playing here tonight. It's quite a few. It's like I said, you might have to play the buddy system, but for a $5,000 guaranteed pool, it might be worth it. Coming up on 14 minutes to post, don't forget you got about 4 minutes if you want to get on that 10 for 10 early double. Play 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Good luck tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 69 degrees, track is fast. $5,000 guaranteed in that pick 5 pool. I just gave out who I liked. I know it was a lot, but like I said, maybe a buddy system can help you out. Or if you got your own picks. Either way, getting close to post time here. 9 minutes till post 6 o'clock. We do have that usually 4 or 5 minute carryover after the post parade, so you roughly got less than 15 minutes to get in on that pick 5. Don't be shut out. Make your selections. $5,000 guaranteed here tonight. We do have an additional change from what I gave earlier. Race 13. Race 13 now has 2 scratches. Still have the Jackpot Super High Five, and we still have a carryover $183.59. But now you only have 7 horses to deal with, as the 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick. That's the new change. Number 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick here tonight. Number 9 Ellie on the Move, a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 9 Ellie on the Move in race 13. So those are the only scratches I have on the whole card. They just happen to be in the same race. Again, Jackpot Super High Five tonight, $183.59. And in race 8, we want to welcome the Orleans County Legislators. They are here tonight, having a good time down in the clubhouse, eats and drinks, hopefully making some money. Hopefully I can give them a few winners. I know a buddy of mine last week come out of there smiling, so hopefully maybe again tonight. Maybe some of his buddies. Maybe he'll share some of the love down there tonight with his friends, and we'll make the folks of Orleans County one happy camper. All right, horses will be on the track in just a few minutes, so let's take a look at race number 1. Hot Picks and I, we agree on the numbers, but not on the order. He likes 4-7-1. He's going to take that 2-year-old filly right on top. Almost don't blame him. 8-1, that's a good price. I'm going to go back to the 7 Woodmere and Drolley. He went around this track smooth, 157-2. I think if he does that again tonight, and despite the outside post, he does have leaving ability like he showed last week. It's going to be a little bit harder than post 2 against the 4-horse field, but I think he can get the job done here. Drew Monty for Joe Scavera. 6-1 odds. It's worth a try. It's at least a $14 horse. I do like the 4 for second, Prairie Special. Like I said, I love the way she raced her first start. 28 and change brush down the backside to get up a quarter length off the lead and then have the lead at the top of the stretch just to finish second. Only missed a half. Scratched sick last week. Hopefully she feels better. And 8-1 odds, she's worth to be in the exacta. So we might want to box that exacta. Hot Picks and I, we got it either way. And then the try, we both agree on 1. Chips Perfect Rock. Why not? The horse has won this class 2 out of his 4 tries. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. So 4-7-1 for Hot Picks. I like 7-4-1. Those horses will be on the track in about 5 minutes. So time is closing down to get in on the pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed tonight. Don't have to take as many horses as I did. If you want to cut a few, if you think I picked too many, but if you like what I played and you think it's a little pricey, like I said, maybe get in the buddy system because you don't want to miss out on this one. Could be a good one here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double in pick 5. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. 5-year-old and under condition pace, purse $5,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parades tonight will be led out by Tico and our outrider, Missy Rothas. There's the 1, Chips Perfect Rock. Keith Cash Jr. owns Trains and Drives. 2 is Everdeen, owned by Pete Scamara. That is Kirk Desmond, who trains, and Kevin Cummings drives. 3 is Jim the Beach Boy, owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell trains, and Kyle Cummings. 4 is Prairie Special, owned by Lori Pullen, along with Lee Clark. That is Jeff Byron, who trains, John McDonald. 5, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains. Sean McDonough drives. 6, Saray LaFair, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains with Wade Tomaszewski. And the 7, Woodmere and Drawley, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the trainer. Drew Monty is in the sulky. The Hatcherfield 7 going in race 1. Kicks off the early double and pick 5. Exact the Trifecta Win Play Show. Again, $5,000 guaranteed in the pick 5. These 5-year-old and under condition Pacers going for a purse of $5,000. 69 degrees and fast. Got about 6 minutes to wager. We're going to extend it a little bit so you can get those pick 5 tickets in. 6 minutes to post time. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Off the last call to wager in the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Oats Go. We got less than 1. Starters got the Pacers lined up behind the gate for race number 1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the early double in pick 5. Field of 7. 5-year-old under condition Pacers going for a purse of $5,000. Current favorite at 7-5. It is the 2-year-old filly Everdeen, number 2. They're at the top of the stretch. The Wednesday opener here at Batavia. Getting ready for a start. They're rough and pacing. Everdeen out there looking for the lead. Along the rail, that's Chip's Perfect Rock. Then you got Steuben Iroquois. He's going to fall into that 3rd spot. And the 4th is Saray LaFair up on the outside. Now coming down to the rail is Woodmere and Drolly. A little tardy there was Jim the Beach Boy in the trailer, the other 2-year-old, Prairie Special. Head down the backside to the opening quarter. So the 2-year-olds are now the bookends of the field. You got Everdeen on top here. This is only her 4th lifetime start. Kevin Cummings has her on the point. Opening quarter, just 30-1. As they head through the turn, Everdeen is the leader. Chip's Perfect Rock getting a perfect trip. In their 3rd, that is Steuben Iroquois, pacing along 4th, Saray LaFair. And Woodmere and Drolly. Now John McDonald with Prairie Special goes to the outside to go around Jim the Beach Boy, who's now the trailer, by 3/8 to the half. And they're all chasing Everdeen. Everdeen on top. Chip's Perfect Rock content with the pocket. Then he got Steuben Iroquois in the outside, Prairie Special. Now Woodmere and Drolly's going to take her cover. The half in just 1:01. 30-4, well-rated quarters by Kevin on Everdeen. Everdeen on top, a length and a half. Chip's Perfect Rock, the outside, Prairie Special, Woodmere and Drolly. Drafts cover. Then you got Steuben Iroquois, Saray LaFair, and Jim the Beach Boy. Down the backside, they go to 3/4, and Kevin steps on the gas. And Everdeen responds up by 2.5. Chip's Perfect Rock trying to stay with her. Prairie Special couldn't go with it, so Woodmere and Drolly has to go 3 wide, 130-1 by 3/4, 29-1 on the backside. And Everdeen opens up by 4. Chip's Perfect Rock trying to gather her back in. Woodmere and Drolly's 3 wide, but has a lot of work to do and running out of time as Everdeen turns towards the wire, and Everdeen is gone. Everdeen is going to go wire to wire. At 9-5, Everdeen wins easily. Chip's Perfect Rock and Steuben Iroquois and 158-3. A back half 57-3. The final quarter 28-2. And the judges post number 2, Everdeen, the winner at 9-5, over the favorite at 8-5. The 1, Chip's Perfect Rock, and the 5, Steuben Iroquois, rounds out the try at 43-1. So the favorites 2-1 with the 5. Longest shot on the board here in race number 1, 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Everdeen. Bay Philly 2-year-old by American Ideal out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. It's Hunger Games, owned in East Amherst, New York by Peter Skamura, trained by Kirk Desmond, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Second win, only 4 lifetime starts for this 2-year-old filly. For the 2, Everdeen. Race 1, it's official. 2, Everdeen, Kevin Cummings, 560, 290, and 260. Second, the 1, Chips Perfect Rock, Keith Gash Jr., 320 and 250. Third of the 5, Steuben Iroquois, Sean McDonough, 520. 2-1 exact to 1320. 215 the dollar try, $60.75. I'll have the rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown for the first. Chips Perfect Rock is second. Everdeen the winner. Jim the Beach Boy is 7. Prairie Special is 6. Steuben Iroquois is 3rd. Saray LaFair is 5. And Woodmere and Drawley is 4. 217-6354. Time 158 and 3. Race 1 of the 2. Everdeen and the driver Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. I got Exact the Try and Super. Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 624. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot Picks likes 8413, and I like 8143. So we agree on the numbers. We both agree that the 8 Rocksmock could take this all the way. Known for his gate speed, even though he only half used it last week, put himself into 4th out of post 7, then came the second half and picked up the win by almost 3 lengths. Let's see what the tactic will be this week. 3-1 on the 8 Rocksmock as Dave McKnight III drives for Jennifer Giuliani. Second, I like One Freaky Flyer, the 14-year-old Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo. I don't see him getting any worse than second. Right now, he's your heavy 3-5 favorite, now 3-4. Could win this race. He's got 10 wins, 10 seconds, so it's like a coin flip. He's done a lot of each at age 14. So if you're playing exactas, I hope you have him in because 20 out of 35 says he'll do it. Third of the 4, Raylan Givens dropping in class tonight. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho. This horse has been known as a fourth quarter horse. Likes to hang in there, and then in the fourth quarter, turn on the jets. Maybe he can get on the board here tonight. Long shot, 10-1. And I also got 3 American Sonic to round out the Super. Mike Baumeister driving for Lisa Mariacker. Another long shot at 21-1. So Hot Picks likes 8413, and I like 8143. We'll have the Pacers on the track in just a few minutes for race number 2. No changes in this upcoming second. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exact the tries. Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The one freaky flyer owned by trainer Rose Russo. Kevin Cummings does the driving. 2 is Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner, Decker's Gate Stables. J.C. Gittard Unstable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains. John McDonald will drive. 3 is American Sonic, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains with Mike Baumeister. 4, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Oho. Mike Oho trains and Keith Cash Jr. 5 is One Rock, owned by Mike Ventura and Jim McKnight. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Lucky King, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with driver Kyle Cummings. 7, JV Alert, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Drew Monty. The 8, Rocksmock, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight III will do the driving. That's your field of 8. Full field for race 2. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace. The purse $4,800. No changes in race 2. 4 minutes of post time. You have less than 4 minutes. Don't forget fans trackside. The home stretch grill is open till 7 p.m. tonight, so you get about 35 minutes to get your meals in. Delicious subs, sandwiches, pizza, and burgers at the home stretch grill downstairs. Available till 7 o'clock tonight. Last call to wager on race 2 here at Batavia Downs. Last call. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race number 2. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse of $4,800. The heavy 1-4 favorite. It's the 14-year-old. The one Freaky Flyer. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Raylan Givens pushes the gate away from post 4. Also following from the far outside, the Rocksmock down along the inside. Freaky Flyer trying to protect pylon position. He closes the hole, at least in second. So Rocksmock is going to have to forge forward if he'd like. Then you got Carlos Danger in fourth. And you got American Sonic. He's gapping back in fifth. Then you got One Rock, Lucky King, and JV Alert. Head to the opening quarter, and a leader, Raylan Givens, 27-3. So they scorched the opening quarter, and now Keith Cash Jr. taps the brakes as they head into turn number 2. He got his way in the front end. Now he's got Freaky Flyer drafting him from second. Carlos Danger in third. Rocksmock had to settle back to fourth, but at least he found a seat on the bus right in front of American Sonic. And you got the One Rock. He's getting a little anxious from the sixth spot. And now he's on the outside. That's going to bring Lucky King and JV Alert. They're at the half 57-4, so they did dial it down 30-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Keith Cash and Raylan Givens, all decked out in pink, leads the way. And American Sonic makes a break, scatters the back end. Everybody gets around him smoothly. Lucky King makes a bobble there as they go by 5/8. So head down the backside to 3/4. And the leader on the front end is Raylan Givens by 2.5. Freaky Flyer trying to reel him in. Raylan Givens to the outside as they go by 3/4 of 127-1, 29-2 on the backside. And it's Raylan Givens with a surmisable lead, but here comes Rocksmock. He's on the outside of Freaky Flyer right now. The even money favorites trying to track down this leader with an eighth of a mile to go. Raylan Givens trying to get away from Rocksmock, but Rocksmock's coming with every stride. Raylan Givens needs the line. Rocksmock's coming at him. Here comes Carlos Danger. Rocksmock's the main danger. Raylan Givens and Rocksmock. Rocksmock gets up in time. Raylan Givens and Carlos Danger and Freaky Flyer, 158. We do have a horse pulled up on the stretch there. Gentlemen, stay down low. Stay low, please. Judges had put up the unofficial order. Number 8, Rocksmock over the 4, Raylan Givens. The 2, Carlos Danger, and 1, Freaky Flyer. 8-4-2-1 is unofficial. It's under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner. He had to earn it this week. Number 8, Rocksmock. The bay gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 into the Arts Place mare. It's Rock's Place. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth, along with Paul Lang of Parmenas, New Jersey. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory by Dave McKnight. The third back-to-back winner at Batavia. Jim Morrill Jr. drove the other win. It's win number 6 and 21 on the season for number 8, Rocksmock. The judges have stated the inquiry does not affect the top four finishers. 8-4-2-1 will stay on the board here in race 2, 158. All right, race 2 is gone since official. I do have the rundown for the second race. Freaky Flyer finished 4th. Carlos Danger was 3rd. American Sonic, of course, pulled up DNF. Raylan Givens was 2nd. One Rock was 5. Lucky King 7. JV Alert 6. And Rocksmock the winner. 4-3 DNF 2-5 7-6-1 and 158. Race 2 goes the 8 Rocksmock and driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd for back-to-back wins for the 8 Rocksmock. All right, Trotters coming up next. Race number 3. It'll start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exactitry and Super Win Play Show. We have condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Time on the board says 5 minutes at 6:46. We'll see if that will stand. Do want to give a special shout out tonight to one of our members of the Western New York OTB board, Ed Morgan. Ed Morgan in the house tonight. Of course, the Orleans County legislators are here tonight, and they will be in race number 8. So we want to welcome Mr. Ed Morgan and the Orleans County legislators for coming to the track tonight. Of course, your race will be race number 8. Also, fans, don't forget, you got about 18 minutes. If you want to visit the Homestretch Grill, all kinds of good food down there. Homestretch Grill will be open until 7 o'clock tonight. So if you're down the apron, getting hungry, we got a little time here. If you'd like to jump down the Homestretch Grill, it's open till 7 p.m. here tonight. Also, don't forget, fans, we have a blanket giveaway coming up on November the 12th. November the 12th, we have a special event, blanket giveaway, coming up on November the 12th. For more details, go to Buffalo Raceway, go to BataviaDownsGaming.com for more details on the blanket giveaway coming up on November the 12th. Well, I do have those prices for the second race as well. The 8 Rocksmock N paid $4, $3.60 and $3.40. Second, the 4 Raylan Givens and Keith Cash Jr. paid $4, $3.40. And third, the 2 Carlos Danger, John McDonald, he paid $3.50 to show. The exact of 8-4, it paid $15.20. The 8-4 $2 try paid $34.25, and the 20-cent super 8-4 2 and 1, it paid $15.30. The double of 2 and 8 paid $24.80. So there's your official prices from tonight's second race. We're going to let horses warm up. The track, I guess, was closed down there for a minute to clear the track. So now the track is cleared. The horses are going to be warming up here. So we're going to extend post time just a few minutes, allow some of these late race horses to get their warm-ups in. So you got extended time here coming up in race number 3. Again, the pick 4 coming up, early pick 4, Exactitry Super Win Play Show. We have condition claiming trotters with a field of 8. We have hot picks taking 5-8-3-7. I like 5-8-1-7. The only thing we don't agree on is the third place horse. 5 Neon Lights. Lisa Mariacker bringing this one in from Canada. She owns and trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. Kevin looking for a double. This horse actually looking for his 30th lifetime win. I think he might get it here tonight. Public's on board at 9-5. Neon Lights, third time on Lasix at London's Western Fair last start. Wired a field from post 6 by 7 lengths, so 159-1. That kind of an effort tonight could put him in the winner's circle. Second, the 8 Osprey Vision. Has to do it from the outside post, but you can see down the program, this horse doesn't care if it's the rail, 5, 6. 8 holes is going to be the worst post he's had in a while, but finishing no worse than 4th all the way down the program. I have faith that Sean McDonough will find him a spot here and get him a second, at least. I also had him in my pick 5. He's 6-1 on the board right now. Third of the 1, J.S. Swanman, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Gets the benefit of the rail like he had 2 starts back, where he tried to wire non-winners of 1,030 there, and he ended up coming up short 3.5. He ended up finishing 5th in the mile. Let's see if, even though he's back down in this class here this week, he moved up in class last week and was no good there, downwards 2,500. So he's back down in class, gets the rail again. Let's see if this horse maybe can hit the board this week at 2-1. And then to round out the super, I like 7 Alexander Hanover. Now I put this horse in my pick 5 as well, because Alexander is way down in class from where he's been racing against optional 12s. He did dip down to hours of 2,500 last start, where he got into a skirmish early, 27-4, 57-1 on the trot. Ended up 7th, but only missed 6.25 after all that. Let's see what he can do despite having the outside post to either split the field in half and get a part of the super, or he could win it all. At 27-1, it's worth taking a look on top. So 5-8-3-7 for hot picks. I'm 5-8-1-7 for myself. Again, we're letting warm-ups go here, so we got a couple minutes before the horses will enter the track for the third. So you got extra time to take a look at your pick 4. Pick 4 coming up, races 3 through 6. Let's make sure you take a look at that. And also that blanket giveaway I was talking about on November 12th. You want to go to our website, you want to look that up, get more information on that, find out what's going on with the blanket giveaway. Coming up in just about a month's time. I'm sure it's on the website, so take a look at BataviaDownsGaming.com, where maybe you could find that info. So we'll be doing that on November the 12th, and you only got a few minutes left if you want to get a bite to eat downstairs at the Homestretch Grill. Delicious subs, sandwiches, pizza, and burgers. I've tried just about everything down there. I'm giving an A+ to everything down there. So if you want to get a bite to eat while you wait for the races to resume, now would be the time. They're open till 7 p.m. here tonight. Trotters are on the track for the third race. We start our 50-cent pick four, first of two on tonight's card. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot going for a purse of $4,800. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one JS Swanman, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Two is Sunny Days, owned by Jennifer Signor. Ron Ballmeister now trains with Mike Ballmeister. Three is Fearless Tom, owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Four is Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer Andrew Torrey. John McDonald's in town driving tonight. Five is Neon Lights, a newcomers, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. Kevin Cummings drives. Six, Lincoln Bio, owned by Karen and trainer Jamie Dubé. Drew Monty drives. Seven, Alexander Hanover, owned by trainer Rose Russo. That is Keith Cash Jr. And number 8 is Osprey Vision, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. That's your field of 8. Trotters line them up, race 3. It starts our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Purse $4,800. You got about 3 minutes of post time. We're going to call 3 minutes till post. Coming up on last call to wager on the pick 4. Last call, less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the third race. Field of 8 Trotters starter early pick 4. Current favorite at 6-5 is the 5 Neon Lights, the Canadian Invader. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $4,800. Top of the stretch pick 4 trotters coming at you. They're rough and trotting, and 4 of them vying for the lead. And along the inside, J.S. Swanman. You also got Fearless Tom, Neon Lights, and on the far outside comes Osprey Vision. They're 3 wide into the first turn. J.S. Swanman trying to protect pylon position. Off stride went Fearless Tom. Fearless Tom made a break. So the 3 of them break away here. And on the outside, it's Neon Lights trying to take over from J.S. Swanman. Osprey Vision settled into 3rd. Then you got Sunny Days with Meadowbrook Chip trying to go around him. Opening quarter, a snappy 28 flat. End of the turn, Neon Light shows the way. Length and a half on top of the 1 J.S. Swanman. And you got Osprey Vision. Now Meadowbrook Chip is gapped out in 4th, but he's trying to get back into contention here. Along with Lincoln Bio. Sunny Days, been a little tardy. That's going to put Keith Cash and Alexander Hanover to the outside. And then after the miscue, Fearless Tom. So pretty well-strung outfield. Neon Lights takes him to the half and 58-3. Just 30-3 in the second quarter. Neon Lights into the clubhouse turn is on top. Azure 6-5 now second choice. The 3-5 favorite drafts along in second. J.S. Swanman. Then you got Osprey Vision. Tighter 4th for Meadowbrook Chip as Lincoln Bio is in 5th. Alexander Hanover scrambling from 6th, and Sunny Days and Fearless Tom. As they trot to 3 quarters, Neon Light still the 1. On the inside, J.S. Swanman. Osprey Vision out of the outside for McDonough. 3 quarters of 128-4. 30-1 in the 3rd quarter. Neon Light starts to step away. Opens up by almost 2 lengths. On the inside, J.S. Swanman. Outside Osprey Vision. Meadowbrook Chip sneaks up the cones with an 1/8 of a mile of the trot. Neon Lights is trotted away, opened up by 3. Neon Lights in his Batavia Downs debut looking strong. Neon Lights as advertised. Neon Lights wins easily. Looks like maybe Meadowbrook Chip over J.S. Swanman with Osprey Vision 159. All right, the judges post number 5, Neon Lights, taken at the distance. After the photo, the 4 Meadowbrook Chip did get up over the 1 J.S. Swanman, and then the 8 Osprey Vision rounds out the super. 5-4-1-8 in race 3, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Neon Lights, a Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Fluorescent. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York. Lisa Mariacker driven to victory. A double tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner, a winner at the London's Western Fair in Canada with Scott Coulter. Win number 5 and 26 on the season eclipses last year's win total, a new seasonal mark. And it gets win number 30, lifetime, in 156 starts for number 5, Neon Lights. Third race is official. Number 5, Neon Lights, Kevin Cummings, 440, 260, 230. Second, the 4, Meadowbrook Chip, John McDonald, 770, 360. Third of the 1, J.S. Swanman, Jim McKnight Jr., 240. 5-4 Exacta, 1620. 5-4-1 the dollar try at 18. And the dollar super, 5-4-1-8 at 57.25. Rundown, we had a claim out of the third. J.S. Swanman was third. Sunny Days was 8. Fearless Tom is 7. Meadowbrook Chip is second. Neon Lights the winner. Lincoln Bio 5. Alexander Hanover was 6. And Osprey Vision was 4th and was claimed again for the 4th start in a row. 387-215-64 in the bottom, 159. Race 3 to the 5, Neon Lights, and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets a driving double here tonight. Back-to-back winner between London's Western Fair and Batavia Downs. And win number 30 lifetime for number 5, Neon Lights. Claimed again for $5,500, the 8 Osprey Vision. This time he goes to Kevin Reynolds, trainer, his son, Kevin Reynolds Jr. Kevin Reynolds Jr. will train. His dad, Kevin Reynolds, claims number 8, Osprey Vision, $5,500 out of tonight's third. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 7:12. No changes in the mid-double here this evening. All right, welcome back. Race number 4 on the card. Start of our mid-double. Exacta Try Super, Win, Place, Show. Hot Picks likes 5, 2, 1, and 6. Well, I disagree. I like 2, 3, 4, and 1. Which usually means it's going to be a pretty good horse race. I like 2 Park Hill Horton. Now, he threw his worst start of the season last week after being on the lead 3 parts of the mile. He ended up 6th and missed by 5 1/4 or 6 1/4 lengths after winning the start before. Let's see if he can't bounce back here tonight. Right now he's on the board at 5-2. He's a slight favorite here. Second 3, Coco Hall. I had the miscue just after the start last week. Spotted the field almost 21 lengths and then came back, was third, only missed 5 1/2. Let's see if he can't bounce back, maybe get a second here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Gaston Leroux. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Third, I like 4 Stars and Stones. The start 2 starts back's what I really like when he won out of the 8-hole wire to wire. 2 minutes and 3/5. Last week he got in a little bit of a road trouble there. Sean McDonough trains and drives here tonight. Let's see if you can't get this guy on the board at 9-2. And to round out the super, I like the 1 Arnold. So I'm going to keep everything close to the rail here. I like 2, 3, 4, and 1. Hot Pick's going to go on a limb here. He's going to go 5, 2, 1, and 6. And the Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot. The purse $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Arnold. Home with the trainer Cassie Johnson. That is Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver Kevin Cummings. 3 is Coco Hall, owned by trainer Gaston Leroux. The driver is Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Stars and Stones, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 5 Daylon Phantom, owned by Bud Meyer and Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains and Drew Monty. 6 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio trains and Mike Caprio. 7 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Joanna Calvert. Donna Rydell trains with Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Noble Legend, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer. John McDonald in the sulky. 8 Trotters, the post, race 4. Starter mid-double, Exact the Try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming Trotter purse $7,500. No changes in the mid-double tonight. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. Just 4 minutes. Last call to wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, less than one. Starter calls the Trotters for the fourth. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Trotters line up for the start of our mid-double here at Batavia, and the 9-5 favorite is the 5, Dalon Phantom. Pretty wide open race here. The longest shot is 25-1. But a lot of single-digits horses on the board. Condition optional claiming Trotters purse $7,500, picking up speed. They're rough and trotting Arnold down along the inside. Park Hill Horton flashes his early speed, and then you got Coco Hall. Stars and Stones settles into the 4th spot, right in front of Dalon Phantom. Then you got Hell Rider. Then you got Noble Legend, and the trailer early is Ricky B. Sharp. Past the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. Park Hill Horton on command here, almost length and 3/4 over Arnold. Then you have Coco Hall. Stars and Stones trots 4th still. Then you got Dalon Phantom, Hell Rider, Noble Legend, Ricky B. Sharp. Opening quarter, 29-4. Into the far turn, Park Hill Horton trying to rebound from last week. Looking for his 4th win of the season. He's on top here over a length and a half. Then you got Arnold. Trotting along 3rd, Coco Hall. In their 4th, that is still Stars and Stones, a Dalon Phantom, the Hell Rider, and then you got Noble Legend and the trailer, Ricky B. Sharp. The head of the half-mile station. Park Hill Horton is the one to track down. They go by the half in 1 minute and 4/5. Well-rated 31-second quarter for Park Hill Horton. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. On the outside now, here comes Coco Hall. Down along the inside, it's Arnold outside. Dalon Phantom. Stars and Stones getting a little shuffled there. Off stride at the back goes Ricky B. Sharp. Hell Rider's on the outside. Then you got Noble Legend, and still on the break is Ricky B. Sharp. The head to 3/4. Park Hill Horton is on top. Dalon Phantom now on the outside is Coco Hall. Went back to the cones, 130-1. 29-2 in the backside 3rd quarter. Park Hill Horton, but here comes Dalon Phantom. Coco Hall's drafting there nicely. On the outside, Hell Rider as they make their way past the paddock and turn for home. Park Hill Horton, but on the outside, Dalon Phantom. Coco Hall into the lightning lane. Park Hill Horton needs the line. Dalon Phantom trying to get to him. Here comes Coco Hall in the lightning lane. Coco Hall. Park Hill Horton, Dalon Phantom, maybe Hell Rider, 2 minutes and a 5th. Judges post number 3, Coco Hall in the lightning lane. Gets the job done over the 2, Park Hill Horton. 5, Dalon Phantom on the outside. Then the 6, Hell Rider rounds out the super. 3, 2, 5, 6, and race number 4, 2 minutes and a 5th. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Coco Hall. It's a chestnut mare, 8-year-old by Amigo Hall out of the final score mare. Its first score. Owned and trained at Pompano Beach, Florida by Gaston LaRue, driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. 3rd win in 34 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 3, Coco Hall. Race 4, it's official. 3 Coco Hall and Ray Fisher Jr., $8, $4.90 and $2.80. Second, the 2 Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings, $3.20 and $2.60. Third of the 5 Daylon Phantom and Drew Monty at $3.40. 3-2 on the exact at $23. 3-2-5 on the dollar try at $46.25. The dollar super 3-2-5-6, $216. Rundown for the 4th. Arnold was 7. Park Hill Horton 2nd. Coco Hall the winner. Stars and Stones 6. Daylon Phantom 3. Hellrider 4. Ricky B. Sharp 8. And Noble Legend 5. 7-2-1, 6-3-4, 8-5 in the bottom. 2 minutes and a fifth. Race 4 to the 3. Coco Hall and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 5 coming up next. Philly and Mare Pacers. Exact to try super. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 7:32. No changes in this upcoming 5th. Don't forget, fans, live racing now down to 2 nights a week. We race Wednesday and Saturday nights. We got 13 more coming up on Saturday night. First post will be at 6. We'll find out on Friday if we have any qualifiers to go live on Facebook. But for right now, we got a 13 race card ready to rock. Post time at 6 p.m. Double features on Saturday nights now with the Open 1 Trot now going to Saturday night. Open 1 Pace also on Saturday night. So double features should be on Saturday nights now for the rest of the meet. And, of course, the Phillies and Mares will headline later tonight, race number 9, here on a Wednesday night program. All right, welcome back. Race number 5. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2, 3, 1, 4. I'm going to go 2, 1, 6, 5. Both agree on 2. Little bag of tricks. Look down the bottom of the program. She won 2 in a row against hours of 1,500 and hours 4,500. She actually skipped this class. And let's see what she can do to win this class. 2 to 5. Kevin Cummings in the bike, who was in the bike for both the victories on the bottom. And he's driving for Roy Marsh Jr., heavy favorite again at 2 to 5. Also like 1 Rock and Roll Rosie, Dan Yetman driving for Russell Bratt. Tough, gutsy win last week out of the 2-hole, went wire to wire, held off a very strong Addy 3. They're back in together again tonight. 7 to 2 right now in the 1 Rock and Roll Rosie. I also like the 6 Addy 3. I'll get a bit of a long shot here at 13 to 1. Now she climbs to 14. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Rose Russo. Been no worse than second in Rosie's barn. So don't fall asleep on 6 Addy 3 if you're playing exotics. And then you got the 5 Nurka. Long shot here at 51 to 1. It's Mike Baumeister drives for Lisa Mariacker. Look for her to round out your super. 2, 1, 6, 5. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 4. Mares will be on the track. A couple minutes. Philly America Pacers on the track for race 5. Exact the Try Super Effecto Wagering Win Place Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace purse $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade. Led by the 1 Rock and Roll Rosie. Owned by Jennifer Papernick. Trainer Russell Bratt, the driver, Dan Yetman. 2 is Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wartzman. Roy Marsh Jr. trains with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Gemelis, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains with Drew Monty. 4 Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight III. 5 Nurka, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains with Mike Baumeister. 6 Addy 3 is owned by trainer Rose Russo. It's Keith Cash Jr. 7 Flames of Fire, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. for trainer Jim McKnight. Number 8 Misplaced Rock, owned by Exceed Stables LLC. The trainer Andy Gardner. In town driving tonight, 19-year-old Brett Beckwith. That's your field of 8, race 5. Phillies and Mares, Exact the Try, Super Effecto Wagering. Win, place, and show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. No changes in race 5. You got 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager in race 5. If you haven't got your race 5 mutuals in, you better hurry. Less than a minute. Race 5, Filly and Mare Pacers called to the gate. Post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, Filly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers purse $7,500. Your current even money favorite. It's the 2, Little Bag of Tricks. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Traffic Citation out there looking for the lead. From the outside, 83, and along the inside, Rock and Roll Rosie. As they go into the clubhouse turn, Rock and Roll Rosie trying to protect pylon position. Traffic Citation now looking for a seat on the bus. Little Bag of Tricks trying to close holes from the inside. Then you got 83. Then you have the 3 Gemulus. Then you got a Nurka and the early trailers, Flames of Fire, Misplaced Rock. Head to the opening quarter, and Rock and Roll Rosie 27-2. So a hot opening quarter there for Rock and Roll Rosie. And now Traffic Citation can't find a seat on the bus, so she's heading up to the cockpit. She's looking to go up to the front here, and Rock and Roll Rosie's not looking to let her go. So the battle continues by the 3/8 to the half. Taking the front seat action there is a Little Bag of Tricks. 4-5 favorite, loves the action on the front. Then you got 83. Then Gemilus, now a Nurka to the outside with Flames of Fire and the trailer Misplaced Rock. The half, 56-1, 28-4 down the highway. Rock and Roll Rosie, Little Bag of Tricks, now trying to get Rosie to go a little bit quicker. Traffic Citation is hanging tough. And Nurka's now gone 3 wide for Baumeister. Addy 3's getting shuffled. Then you got 3 wide, Flames of Fire. Gemilus got the shuffle on the outside, Misplaced Rock. They go to 3/4 of Nurka. And then you got Little Bag of Tricks snuck out there, 126-2, and a 30-1 third quarter. Little Bag of Tricks, well, she had a trick up her sleeve to find a way out and has a 3/4 length advantage. A Nurka trying to get to her. Flames of Fire on the outside. They turn for the wire. Little Bag of Tricks, but a Nurka hasn't gone away. Little Bag of Tricks, a Nurka's trying to get to her. Little Bag of Tricks needs a line. A Nurka, Little Bag of Tricks. A Nurka second. Flames of Fire and Gemilus, 156-1. All right, judges opposed. Number 2, Little Bag of Tricks holds to her 4-5 promise over the 5, Nurka. The 7, Flames of Fire at 78-1. And then the 3, Gemilus rounds out the super, 2-5-7-3, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Little Bag of Tricks. Baymare 4-year-old by Roddy's Bags again out of the Cam's Magic Trick Mare. Bit of Trick. Owned in Batavia, New York, Harry Wardsman, trainer Roy Marsh Jr., and that's going to be a driving hat trick here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. So he's won all the odd number races here tonight. Win number 528 on the season for number 2, Little Bag of Tricks. Race 5, it is official. 2, Little Bag of Tricks, Kevin Cummings, 390, 320, and 390 more to show. Second of the 5, Anurka, Mike Baumeister, $22 to place and 14 to show. Third of the 7, Flames of Fire, Jim McKnight Jr. paid $31.20 to show. 2-5 Exacta 71. 2-5-7 the try paid $686. If you had the try, you had the super. 2-5-7 all paid $665.50. Pick 5 won 5 out of 5 tonight, $295. Rundown, Rock and Roll Rosie 7, Little Bag of Tricks the winner. Gemulus was 4. Traffic Citation 8, Anurka 2, Addy 3, 5, Flames of Fire 3, and Misplaced Rock was 6. 714, 82536, and 156 and 1. Race 5, the 2, Little Bag of Tricks, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings already with a hat trick here tonight. Race 6 coming up next. We have Philly and Mare Pacers once again. Got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 7:52. No changes in race 6. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Hot picks 2176. I like 3126. Well, the only thing we agree on is the 1 for second. I like 3. Don't You Stop Believin'. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Sam Smith. Kevin's already got 3 in the card. Looking for a grand slam here. Don't You Stop Believin'. 6-time winner in 31 starts this year. Made over 62,000. Mark of 155 taken at Buffalo. Just missed second 2 starts back. Against Nauer's 6,500. Last week she went up to Open 2. She has raced an Open 1 in recent weeks. She's in Nauer's a 4,500 this week. And the last time she raced against this group out of the 3-hole was a 3/4 length winner with Kevin in the bike. See what you can do here at 5-2. Second like 1, Nima Franco. Now, Nima had some broken equipment issues at the start. Hung in there, only missed about a 1/4 of a length to protect Blue Chip, which was a good loss. Protect Blue Chip, a former open mare here. So Nima gets her second start here at the track. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. And let's see if she can't get on here at 7-2 for at least second. Third like the 2, Georgie, a newcomer. Raced at Pocono once the last start and then was racing at Tioga. Racing her Filly and Mare Open over there and hit the board. I don't see why she can't hit the board here against this group as Drew Monty drives for Joe Scavera. And then to round out the Super, I have to put in the 7 Payara. Despite the outside post, she's won 4 in a row. All being on Lasix here at the track. John McDonald driving for Maria Rice. Hot picks 2176. I like 3127. Fillies and Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 6th. We got Exact to Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. The purse, $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Nima Franco. Owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Georgie, owned by Allie and Joe Scavera, along with Rocco Stebbins. Joe trains and Drew Monty drives. 3 is Don't You Stop Believin', owned by Mike Torsolo, Sam Smith, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 4 is All Speed Rising, owned by Michael Franciscina, Andy Gardner trains with Keith Cash Jr. Number 5, Ace 44 River, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the driver, Dan Yetman. 6, Miley Rose, owned by Don Leandrowski and Gail Farrell. Karen Warner trains, Brett Beckwith will drive. 7, Payara, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with John McDonald. And number 8, How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi, Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer. Kyle Cummings is in the sulky. The Hatch Field of 8, Fillies Mares Race 6. Exact to Try Super Win Place and Show. filly and mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. No changes, race 6. You got about 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Want to give an early birthday shout out to the co-owner of the 2 Georgie, Ali Scavera. Her birthday's tomorrow. We'll celebrate it here tonight as she's part owner on the 2 Georgie. Good luck and happy birthday to Ali Scavera. Coming up on last call of the wager here in race 6. Starters calling the filly and mare pacers. It's post time. Full field of 8, filly American Edition optional claiming pacers per set for $9,500. Current heavy favorite at 2 to 5. Everybody's on 3. Don't you stop believing. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, all speed rising. Far outside, Payara. Then along the inside, Nima Franco as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Keith Cash Jr. is going to put all speed rising right to the point. The chestnut mare, Nima Franco, tracks from second, and now she wants out of the pocket to come after this favorite. So Payara is going to have to retreat. Georgie closing holes, as is Don't You Stop Believin'. So Payara is running out of seats on the bus. Opening quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, Nima Franco, the chestnut, showing the way here as the 2 to 1 now second choice. In their second, that is All Speed Rising. Trapped on the outside, Payara. On the inside, Georgie. Now taking a peek to the outside. That looks like Ace 44 River. And along the inside, that is Don't You Stop Believin'. And the early trailers, Miley Rose and How About Murph. As they head to the half, Nima Franco down the highway. The half in 58-1. Well, she went 30-2 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn she goes. And it's Nima Franco on top as she's swooshing her tail. On the inside, they're All Speed Rising. To the outside, Payara trying to hang tough. Now All Speed Rising pops out of the pocket. Kind of what happened to her in the first ace. She's doing on the 5/8. Georgie likes that move. She's going to sneak up the cones, as will Don't You Stop Believin', as Payara starts to call it a night. As they go to 3/4, Nima Franco's got All Speed Rising, putting the pressure on. 3/4, 127-4, 29-3 in the third split. And on the inside, Nima Franco outside All Speed Rising. And now Don't You Stop Believing's going to have to go 3 wide. Don't forget about Georgie as they swing for home. Don't You Stop Believin' the widest. On the inside, Nima Franco, passing lane for Georgie. Here comes Georgie with Don't You Stop Believin', but it's going to be Georgie to get the win. Don't You Stop Believin', Nima Franco, and then fast closing Miley Rose, 157-1. And the judges put up number 2. Georgie sneaks up the lightning lane to get the win over the 3. Don't You Stop Believin'. The 1, Nima Franco, is going to get third after the photo. And then the 6, Miley Rose, did close to be fourth. 2-3-1-6 in race 6, 157-1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Georgie, a Baymare 4-year-old by So Surreal out of the Keystone Raider mare. It is Stratus, born in Rochester, New York. Rocco Stebbins, along with co-owner and trainer Joe Scavera. His wife, Allie, who celebrates a birthday tomorrow, getting an early birthday present here tonight. Driver Drew Monty, win number 6 and 25 on the season for the 2, Georgie. Race 6, it is official. 2, Georgie and Drew Monty at $9.40, $5.20, and $3.40. Second, the 3, Don't You Stop Believin', Kevin Cummings at $4, $2.40. Third of the 1, Nima Franco and Dave McKnight, the third at $3.10. 2-3 on the exacta paid $26.60. 2-3-1 the dollar try at $15.20. Dollar Super 2-3-1-6 $178.25. The pick 4-4-4 $69 even. Have the complete rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 6th. First the rundown, Nima Franco 3rd, Georgie the winner. Don't You Stop Believin' was 2nd, All Speed Rising was 5th. Ace 44 River was 7, Miley Rose was 4th, Payara was 8th and was claimed, and How About Murph was 6th. 312-574-86 on the bottom, 157 and 1. Race 6, the 2 Georgie and the driver Drew Monty. Claimed out of the 6th race tonight, $17,400. 7 Payara is going to Kevin Reynolds and the Room 4040 LLC stable. Trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. Kevin Reynolds Jr. will train. Kevin Reynolds, his father, claims along with the Room 4040 LLC stables. They claim the 7 Payara tonight for $17,400. Race 7 is coming up next. We start our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 8:12. No changes in a late pick 4 here this evening. All right, welcome back. Race 7 on the card. It features our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 4132. I got 1423, so we agree on the numbers. I like one McDelicacy. This poor mare hasn't seen the rail in quite a while. Been doing a lot of chasing, and she's been doing pretty good at that. Post 7 finished 3rd. Post 2 just missed by a half a length. The one that really grabs me there on September the 7th, Post 5 made a break, was last all the way around, ended up 4th, only missed by 4. Come home 27 and 3 in a mile 155 and 1. And that's the last time Kevin drove this mare. Talking about Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith here tonight. And I think everybody's got that circled in their program because she's on the board right now at 1-9. For second, the 4 Sudden Change won this class last week. Off the rail, wire to wire with Kevin on the bike. Sean McDonough is going to drive for Ange Napo here tonight. I don't think the driver change is going to matter too much. This mare She's won 47 races in her lifetime, over 436,000 in the bank at age 11. Been there, done that. 20-1 shot. Not bad money there for the Ford Sudden Change. Third number 2, Frontier New Moon, an upstart 4-year-old. Wade Tomaszewski for Rick Tomaszewski. Another one that's been having horrible post positions. No better than 4 all the way down the program tonight, post 2. I think she easily hits the board here at 12-1. And then to round out the Super, the 3, Redison Hanover. Second start off the claim, had a bad start last week. Throw that one out. See if Ray Fisher Jr. can't get her a part of the Super here at 41-1. So Hot Picks likes 4-1-3-2. I like 1-4-2-3. The Bears will be on the track in just a moment. Philly America Pacers are on the track for race 7. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It starts our late pick 4. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1. Mick Delicacy, owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith, the trainer. Kevin Cummings will do the driving. 2 is Frontier New Moon, owned by driver Wade Tomaszewski, along with his fiancee Nicole Oakes. Trainer Rick Tomaszewski. 3 is Redison Hanover, owned by Corey Kreiser, Russell Bratt Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Sudden Change, owned by Supermile, and Napo Trains, and Sean McDonough. 5 Delilah DeVee, owned by trainer Brianne Good, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera now Trains, the driver Drew Monty. 7 is Simmies, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier, and Cody LePage. Andy Gardner Trains with Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Watch What My Feet Do, owned by Jamie Daly and trainer Dale Gilmore, the driver Denny Bucherri. That is your field of 8 in race 7, start of our late pick 4 Exactatron Super Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No changes in the pick 4, 4 minutes until post. Coming up on last call to wager on a late pick 4. If you want it on the pick 4, you better wager now. Less than a minute. Starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers, race number 7. This field is in motion. Field of 8, Filly and Mare, condition optional, claiming Pacers. Start the late pick 4. Heavy 1-2 favorite. Everybody's on the 1, McDelicacy. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing Better Country out there looking for the lead, as is Sudden Change. In between them is Frontier New Moon, and down along the inside, McDelicacy as they head into the clubhouse turn. So you got McDelicacy and Sudden Change battling things out. Here's the two of them cause some separation, and Kevin doesn't want to give up the rail. So he's going to drive on. That Sudden Change is going to have to go back into the pocket. Wade Tomaszewski not content with going away third, and Frontier New Moon is now storming towards the front. So a very contested 28-second opening quarter. Head into the turn, and Frontier New Moon now shows on top at 7-1 over the 2-5 shot McDelicacy. And you got Sudden Change. Then you got Reticent Hanover. And you got Delilah DeVee. Looks like Better Country settled back into 6th after thinking about a leave. And you got Simmies and Watch What My Feet Do. To the half, Wade Tomaszewski and Frontier New Moon lead them by the half in 57-3. 29-3 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. Frontier New Moon at the head of affairs. Then you got McDelicacy in the outside, Sudden Change. The inside, Reticent Hanover. To the outside now, Delilah DeVee. Then you got Better Country, Simmies, and Watch What My Feet Do. They head to 3/4. Frontier New Moon getting a perfect trip. McDelicacy now going wide on the track there. Sudden Change. Something went awry with that one. 126 and 4 to 3/4. 29 and 1. And the third split, Frontier New Moon trying to upset the favorite McDelicacy. Now Redison Hanover going to take a stab at things. Scooching along the cones there. Here comes Simmies as they turn for the wire. Frontier New Moon. McDelicacy has the lightning lane outside Redison Hanover. McDelicacy better hurry at 2 to 5. Frontier New Moon, McDelicacy heads apart. McDelicacy, Frontier New Moon, tough to call there. Photo for win, 156 and 3. Judges have posted that number 2, Frontier New Moon, did hang on to win over the 1, McDelicacy, the 3, Redison Hanover, and the 7, Simmies. 2-1-3-7 in race number 7 and 156 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Frontier New Moon, a bay mare 4-year-old by J.K. End of an Era out of the Dragon Again mare. It is Moon Rising. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Nicole Oakes, along with co-owner driver Wade Tomaszewski of Lancaster for trainer Rick Tomaszewski. Third win in 27 on the season, equals last year's win total for number 2, Frontier New Moon. Race 7 official, 2 Frontier New Moon, Wade Tomaszewski, 17 for the win, 450 and 220. Second, the 1 McDelicacy, Kevin Cummings, 230 and 210. Third, number 3, Redison Hanover and Ray Fisher Jr. at $3. 2-1 exact at $29.80. 213 the dollar try at $41.75. 2137 $7 super at $376.50. Had the rundown race 7, McDelicacy is second. Frontier New Moon is the winner. Redison Hanover is third. Sudden Change was 8. Delilah DeVee is 5. Better Country is 6. Simmy's 4. And Watch What My Feet Do was 7. 213-856-47 and 156 and 3. Race 7, the 2 Frontier New Moon and the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 8th race coming up next. We want to welcome Western New York OTB, or Western Regional OTB Board of Director, Mr. Ed Morgan, and we want to welcome the Orleans County legislators. Your race coming up, race number 8. I know you've been waiting patiently. Race 8 is coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exact to Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 8:33. No changes in the late double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 8. Race number 8, again, we want to welcome Ed Morgan and the Orleans County legislators here tonight. Race number 8 is coming up next. Start of the late double, exacta tries. Super, win, place, and show. Field of 8, 3, 1, 5, 2 for hot picks. I like 2, 3, 6, 7. Totally disagree here. I like 2, Sea Change, coming back from Saratoga. Last time she raced here, she tried to take it all the way from post 8, 47-1, and came up a couple lengths short. Ended up 4th in the mile. Gets a much better post here. Her last start at Saratoga, she tried to take it all the way and ended up second, only missed a half a length. I think you go back to her here. Right now she's at 5-2. She got 19-year-old Brett Beckwith in town driving tonight for Brett DeRue. Second of Lake 3, Lions Anita. Second start in the Sam Smith barn. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Sam here. Sam and Kevin have been second in each of their last 2 starts here. Let's see if they can't do it again at 3-1. Third down of the 6, Spoonful of Sugar. Took a nice second off the rail last week. Has to do it from post 6 this week, but I still think she can hit the board. If you look down Tioga there, she was third out of the 8-hole. Kyle Cummings getting the call for Mark Major, right now at 12-1. And then to round out the Super, the 7 Sinner Hanover, John McDonald's going to handle the reins tonight for Andy Gardner. 2, 3, 6, 7, hot picks 3, 1, 5, 2. Oh, a little bit of a divide here. What do you think? Race number 8, get up a couple minutes to look at it before the horses come out on the track. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 8. Again, we want to welcome Mr. Ed Morgan and the Orleans County legislators to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 8 starts our late double tonight. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, and show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Purse $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Lucky Town. Owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Sea Change, owned by trainer Brett DeRue along with Daryl Bullard. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 3, Lions Anita, owned by Mike Torsol. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Sulky Queen, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, A Spoonful of Sugar, owned by Michael and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains with Kyle Cummings. 7, Sinner Hanover, owned by Exceed Stables. Andy Gardner trains at John McDonald. And number 8, Southwind Talisa, owned by Trinalone Racing and driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. That's your field of 8. Fillies and Mares, race 8. Exacta Tri Super, start of the late double, win, place, and show. The Orleans County Legislators, Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, a purse $9,500. 4 minutes of post time, no changes in the late double, 4 minutes. Starters calling the Filly and Mare Pacers. Your last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs. It's post time for race number 8. Race 8 deemed the Orleans County Legislators Filly and Mare condition optional claiming pace. They are down front here tonight, waiting for the winner of race number 8. Field of 8. 6-5 favorite is the 3, Lions Anita. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Queen of Thrones, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Sea Change in between them, down along the inside. That's a lucky town as they head into the first turn. And Brett Beckwith's going to put Sea Change right on the point. Queen of Thrones in hot pursuit on the outside. Down along the inside, that is the one lucky town. Pacing along in fourth, that's Lions Anita. Then you got the Sulky Queen. Then you got a Spoonful of Sugar, Sinner Hanover Gaps, and the trailer Southwind Talisa. That to the opening quarter. And Sea Change is coming back on a retake past a quarter 28-2. Into the far turn, Sea Change N for New Zealand now crosses back over the lead at 5-2. In their second, Queen of Thrones. Then you got Lucky Town pacing along fourth, Lions Anita. In their fifth, the Sulky Queen. Then you got a Spoonful of Sugar. Sinner Hanover from seventh, and the trailer Southwind Talisa. As ahead of the half mile, no rest for the wicked here. Sea Change, but on the outside, here comes Lucky Town. Lucky Town with a rush. That's going to bring Lions Anita the half and 58-2. 30 seconds into the clubhouse turn they go. Sea Change and Lucky Town spar off. On the inside, Queen of Thrones. The outside, Lions Anita. Third over in the flow, that is the 4. That is Sulky Queen. Sneaking up the cone, Spoonful of Sugar. Sinner Hanover needs to do more from 7th, and Southwind Talisa. As they head to 3/4 now, Kevin, 3 wide for the drive, Lions Anita. And along the inside, Sea Change. In between them, Lucky Town. 3/4, 127-1. 28-4 in the third quarter. We got a new leader. That's Lions Anita. And she's opening up by 2. On the inside, Sea Change, along with Lucky Town and Sulky Queen. But this one's over as they go from an eighth of a mile to go. It's all Lions Anita. The favorites opened up, and Kevin looking for the Grand Slam. Lions Anita will give it to him. Lions Anita wins in hand. Sulky Queen, a Spoonful of Sugar, tight for the rest, and 156-1. The judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 3, Lions Anita, holds to that 3-2 promise over the 4. Sulky Queen, the 6, a Spoonful of Sugar. The photo is for 4th to round out the super. 3, 4, 6 and a photograph, and 156-1. In the winner's circle, awaiting the winner to come back, is Western New York OTB Board of Director member Mr. Ed Morgan, along with the Orleans County legislators in the house tonight. Hope you're having a great evening all. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Making her way back is the 3, Lions Anita, the Baymare 4-year-old by Lions Somewhere, out of the Cam Luck mare. It's Lions Luck. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello. The trainer is Sam Smith, and the winning driver, Kevin Cummings. Tax on win number 4 here tonight. It's also win number 4, 30 starts on the season, which doubles last year's win total. It's a new seasonal lifetime mark posted by 3, Lions Anita, and 156-1. Looks like we have a dead heat for fourth. Dead heat for fourth between the 1 Lucky Town 2 Sea Change N. So if you got 3461 or 3462, either way you're correct in 156 and 1. Dead heat for fourth between 1 Lucky Town and 2 Sea Change N. Race 8, it's official. Number 3, Lions Anita, Kevin Cummings, 510, $373. Second of the 4, Sulky Queen, Keith Cash Jr. at $370, $360. Third of the 6, A Spoonful of Sugar, and Kyle Cummings at $990. 3-4 exact at $20. 3-4-6 the dollar try, $125. 3-4-6 $1 super, $340. 3-4-6 $2 super, $195.25. I do have that rundown for the 8th. Lucky Town, 4th in a dead heat. Sea Change, 4th in a dead heat. Lions Anita, the winner. Sulky Queen was 2nd. Queen of Thrones is 6th. Spoonful of Sugar is 3rd. Sinner Hanover, 8. Southwind Talisa was 7. 4 dead. 126, 387. 156 and 1. Race 8 to the 3. Lions Anita and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. A new lifetime mark for number 3, Lions Anita. 9th race coming up next, our featured event. Start of the pick 3. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Open 1 pace. Field of 6. Purse of $15,000. They'll go 8 minutes at 8:54. No changes in the pick 3. Good luck. All right, welcome back. Our featured event coming up next. Race number 9, start of our pick 3. We do have exact to try and super win play show. It's the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. A field of 6 will go for $15,000. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-5-3, and I'm going to go 6-2-5-3. Well, I guess we're going to agree on this one. Sea Shadows. I think we all agree on this one at 1-9. Last start over at Saratoga was second, 151-3 after taking the mile all the way. Missed by a length and a half to Racing Bell. Racing Bell, our current track record holder here at the track in the Philly Mare Division. So that was a good loss. See what you can do here at 1-9. Looking for a 13th win of the season. Brett Beckwith for Melissa Beckwith. Second, the 2 Salzburg Olympia just missed second last week at a post 5. I don't see why she can't get second at a post 2. And right now, she's the longest shot on the board at 60-1. Oof, that's some good odds for that one. A mare that paced 150-3 at Woodbine not too long ago. Third of the 5, the Stunning Nun, last week's winner, John McDonald for Mike Dieters. Wire to wire, took it all the way, 155-2. Right now you get 13-1 on that one. And then to round out the super, the 3 Trishik Blue Chip, a winner of this class, 2 starts back. Finished 4th last week at a post 6. I don't see why she can't do that again at post 3. So Hot Picks and I, we're going to shake hands and agree. 6-2-5-3 here in the feature. Phillies and Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Open 1 Pacers on the track for the featured 9th. It starts our pick 3. We do have exact to try and super win play show. Going for a purse of $15,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 So Admirable, owned by Joe Amico Jr., Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Salzburg Olympia, owned by William McNeil and Ed Gork. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 is Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is Dash into the Beach, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi and trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5, the Stunning Nun, owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Jensen. Mike Dieters trains, John McDonald drives. And the 6, Sea Shadows, owned by Paul O'Neill and Melissa Beckwith, the trainer Brett Beckwith, in the bike tonight. That's your field of 6, race 9. Start of our first pick 3. We do have exact to try and super, win, place, and show. It's the Philly Mare Open 1 pace. A purse of $15,000. They'll go in 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes, until post. How about last call to wager here on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel? That's your last call. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. It's post time, it's feature time on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs. Philly and Mare open one pace, purse of $15,000. A field of 6 will start the pick 3. Current favorite at 1-2. It's the 6 Sea Shadows. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing on the inside, so admirable. Then you got Salzbrook Olympia. Then you got the Stunning Nun jutting out there from post 5. Sea Shadows flanked 4 wide on the outside. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip and the trailer early. He'll be dashing to the beach. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and so admirable's on top. Salzbrook Olympia trying to get to the front, as is Sea Shadows, now 3 wide. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip. Then the Stunning Nun gave up on her leave attempt. And the trailer dashing to the beach. Opening quarter, 27 flat. End of the turn. Sea Shadows trying to get to the front. Now crosses over as the 2-5 favorite. In their second, Salzbrook Olympia. Pacing along in third, so admirable. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip, the Stunning Nun. And the trailer is dashing to the beach. As they go single file to the half mile, Brett Beckwith in control now with Sea Shadows. In their second, Salzbrook Olympia. Then so admirable. Now Trishik Blue Chip to the outside. The Stunning Nun will follow her. The half goes in 56. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn to final time. Sea Shadows still the 1. And the inside, Salzbrook Olympia. Outside, Trishik Blue Chip. So admirable on the inside. Stunning Nun is gapping cover. Then you got dashing to the beach. 4-2 out to 3 quarters. Sea Shadows. But here comes Trishik Blue Chip up on the outside to challenge. 3 quarters of 125-4. Just 29-4 in the third quarter. And Sea Shadows by a neck. On the outside, Trishik Blue Chip. Inside, don't forget about Salzbrook Olympia. The Stunning Nun, last week's winner, is going to have to go 3 wide as they make their turn for home. And Trishik Blue Chip is taking it to the favorite. On the outside, the Stunning Nun. Trishik Blue Chip needs a line. The Stunning Nun on the far outside. Trishik Blue Chip. Oh, it's close. Her and the Stunning Nun went more east and west. I'll have to find out what the photo reads in 155-3. After the photo, the 3, Trishik Blue Chip at 9-1 gets it done. On the first over grind, over the 5, the Stunning Nun. The 1, So Admirable, and the 2, Salzbrook Olympia. 3-5-1-2 in the ninth, 155-3. A 9-1 upset here in the ninth. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Trishik Blue Chip, the Bay Philly 3-year-old by Heston Blue Chip. Out of the Camluck mare, it is Coco Chanel, owned in Sardinia, New York by Mr. John Six, trainer Judy Blonde. and driven to victory back-to-back, one for the thumb, win number 5 for Kevin Cummings. It's win number 10 in 25 starts this season for number 3, Trishik Blue Chip. Race number 9, it's official. 3, Trishik Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings. Three, Trishik Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings, $20 for the win, $11.60 to place, $8.20 to show. Second of the 5, the Stunning Nun and John McDonald, $6.70, $6.40. Third of the 1, So Admirable and Sean McDonough, paid $14.80 to show. 3-5 Exacta paid $160. 3-5-1 the dollar try, $523. 3-3 double, Kevin Cummings swept it at 83 even. 3-5-1-2 in the dollar super, $1,800.50. Rundown for the featured 9th. So Admirable was 3rd. Salzbrook Olympia 4. Trishik Blue Chip is the winner. Dash into the Beach was 5. The Stunning Nun was 2nd, and Sea Shadows was 6. 3-4-1, 5-2-6, and 155 and 3. 9th race, the 3, Trishik Blue Chip and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, his 5th winner of the night. Race 10 is coming up next. Start of our late double, we have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare at open 2 pace. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 9:14. No changes in this upcoming late double. right, welcome back. Race 10 on the card. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Open 2 pace. Full field of 8. Hot picks 2137. I like 2153. Agree on the Exacta. 2 winning words. Draws inside this week. Drew Monty for Ange Napo. Looking for her 5th win of the season. We think she gets it here. Public's on board at even money. Second, the 1, My Standard's been second each of her last 4 starts. Coming off a scratch. She's been second 8 times total this year in 19 starts. So if you don't have her in the Exacta pool, well, right now she's 7-5. Kevin Cummings, the man of the night, driving for his brother Tony. For third, I like 5, Ready, Set, Rock. I loved her last week in the Open 1. She ended up third, raced tough. Let's see if she can't get third against the Open 2 despite a outside post 5. Mike Baumeister is going to get the call again for Sam Smith. Right now, she's on the board at 99-1. And to round out the Super, like 3, Ideally Sweet. I'm going to go 2153, hot picks 2137. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of her late double. Got Exacta Tri Superfecto Adrian. Win Place Show. Filly and Mare, it's an Open 2 pace going the mile. Purse set for $14,000. A Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, My Standards. Owned by the trainer Tony Cummings, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Winning Words, owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Napo, the trainer, Drew Monty drives. 3 is Ideally Sweet, owned by Kathleen Lewis. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 is American Delight by trainer Mike Dieters along with Joel Warner. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Ready, Set, Rock, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Mike Baumeister. 6, Some Beach, Some Frown by Pecorazzi, Bullard, and DeRue. Brett DeRue trains. Brett Beckwith does the driving. 7, Protect Blue Chip, owned by Vogel and Wagnags Team Race Racing. Maria Rice trains at John McDonald. And number 8, Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani, the driver. Dave McKnight, the third. That's your full field of 8, race 10. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Open 2 pace. Purse $14,000. No change in a late double. 4 minutes, 4 till post. Last call to wager, late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling for race number 10. Race number 10, a full field of 8. Philly Mare Open 2 Pacers will start the late double here tonight. Going for a purse of $14,000. Current even money favorite is the 2, Winning Words. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Some Beach, some Fra looking for the lead. Protect Blue Chip going to go with her. Then along the inside, My Standards as they scramble into the clubhouse turn. My Standards has sped it up and has the lead by about a half a length. On the outside, Some Beach, some Fra is going to drop into second. Protect Blue Chip drops in third. Winning Words definitely doesn't want to get away fourth. So Drew is on the move early here. And he's going to press the gas down as they go down the backside of the opening quarter. So Winning Words going to take a zip to the front. Opening quarter in 27-4. Into the turn. Winning Words now takes over. My Standards back to second. Then you got Some Beach, some Fra. Then you got Protect Blue Chip. Then you got Ideally Sweet back in fifth. Then you got American Delight and the trailers. Ready, Set, Rock and Misty Memory can see them all. Add to the half-mile station and Winning Words right now at 5-2 shows the way. The favorite at 1-4, My Standards at second. Now to the outside first up. Some Beach, some Fra. Protect Blue Chip. Latches cover, 57-4 to the half. 30 seconds into the turn they go. Drew Monty and Winning Words. On the inside, My Standards. Outside, Some Beach, some Fra. Gapping cover now is the 7. Protect Blue Chip. On the inside, Ideally Sweet. And you got Fisher looking things over with American Delight. And along the inside, Ready, Set, Rock. Misty Memory. They head to 3/4, Winning Words. On the outside, Some Beach, some Fra. 3/4 of 127. 29-1 backside third quarter. The leader is still Winning Words. Don't forget about the favorite, My Standards, getting a perfect trip. Some Beach, some Fra. Now going 3 wide. Here comes Fisher with American Delight. They turn for the wire. And it's still the 2, Winning Words, now popping the deuce. Here comes Kevin again. My Standards, far outside American Delight. Fisher's got the momentum. American Delight gets there in time. Winning Words, My Standards, and then the rest for fourth in a big blanket photo, 156-3. Judges have posted we have an upset. 30-1 shot, the 4, American Delight. Did get up in time. Over the 2, Winning Words, the 1, My Standards, the 7, Protect Blue Chip. 4-2-1-7 in race 10, 156-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, American Delight, the New Zealand-bred Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the American Ideal mare. It's American Sweetheart. Owned in Port St. Lucie, Florida by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters of Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory. This will be a double tonight for Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 5 and 19 on the season equals last year's win total. It'll be win number 20 and just 69 starts for number 4, American Delight at 30-1. Race 10, it's official. Bombs away. Number 4, American Delight, Ray Fisher Jr. 62.50 for the win. 11.60 to place, 3.10 to show. Second of the 2, Winning Words, Drew Monty, 290 and 210. Third of the 1, My Standards, Kevin Cummings at 210. 4-2 on the exact, $131.50. 4-2 won the dollar try, $184.25. Pick 4 went 3 of 4. 3 of 4 banked to $2,079. Superfecta 4217 for $1 paid $753. But how about that pick 4? 3 of 4, $2,079. Here's your rundown for race 10. My Standards third, Winning Words second, Ideally Sweet is 6, American Delight is the winner. Ready Set Rock was 7, Some Beach Some Fra was 5, Protect Blue Chip was 4, and Misty Memory was 8. 326, 175, 48 on the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 10 of the 4, American Delight and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. gets a driving double. 20th lifetime win tonight for number 4, American Delight. Race 11 is coming up next. Philly and Mare Pacers will start our late pick 3. We do have exacta try and super win, place, and show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 9:31. The only changes in the pick 3 comes in race 13, where we have 2 scratches. 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick, and number 9 Ellie on the move, a judge's scratch. All right, welcome back. Race 11. Start of our late pick 3. We got exacta try and super win, place, show. Philly and Mare. Condition optional claiming pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 7-1-3, 7-1-5-3. And I'm going to put the 1 on top with the 7, 4, and 5. I like the 1 Seafood Sweetheart. I liked her last week as well. Mike Ballmeister for Ron Ballmeister. First start here, she took a second. Kind of got shuffled back to 5th there and then came back up the lightning lane to get second. See what you can do off the rail, maybe at the even money favor to get the job done. Second down on the 7, Faithful Desire. Gotta love what she's done since she's been in Western New York. No worse than second. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Let's see if that trend continues. Right now it's 9-2 odds. Third, number 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy, as John McDonald jumps on the bike for Tom Mays. 9-time winner in 32 this season. She's been on the board 19 of 32. I don't see why she can't be a piece of this on the board right now at 18-1. And then to round out the super, I got the 5 Sapphire Love Chip. So hot picks, 7-1-5-3. And I'm going to go 1-7-4-5 here in race 11. Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 11th race. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exact, the Try, and Super Win Place and Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming pace will go a mile. The purse, $11,000. The one is Seafood Sweetheart, owned by trainer Ron Baumeister, the driver Mike Baumeister. Number 2, Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. 3 is Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, Drew Monty. 4, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. John McDonald drives. Number 5, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Large on Legacy, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Faithful Desire, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. Number 8, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey, and Janapo trains at Dan Yetman. At your field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 11. Start of our late pick 3, we do have Exact, the Try, and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, a purse $11,000. The only changes in the pick 3 tonight come in race 13, our finale. Scratch Sick, number 4, Skateboard Chick, and the judges take out 9, Ellie on the Move. Coming up on last call, the wager on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your last call of the wager. Scoring complete. Starter calls Philly and Mare Pacers to the gate for the 11th. Full field of 8. We'll start our late pick 3 tonight. Philly American Edition optional claiming pace purse $11,000. Current favorite at 3-2 is the 7 Fateful Desire. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they go. They're off and pacing. Fateful Desire reaches out there looking for the lead. In the middle of the racetrack, Farmer, Who's My Daddy, down along the inside. Seafood Sweetheart as they go 3 wide into the first turn. And it's Seafood Sweetheart on the inside. Farmer, Who's My Daddy in the middle. And on the far outside, Fateful Desire. Here we go. A 3-way dance past the 8th, down the backside of the opening quarter. Nobody wants to give way, but Fateful Desire forges on the far outside. Dave McKnight, the third, a wicked quarter, 27 flat. Into the first quarter there, into the far turn. And Fateful Desire did not clear. Farmer, Who's My Daddy in the center, now forges her way to the front. And it looks like taking a bobble there and off stride, Fateful Desire. So Farmer, Who's My Daddy, took over the lead as Fateful Desire drops out of it with a break. On the inside, Seafood Sweetheart. And then you got Chic and Party. The outside, here comes Philly Speaks. Going to follow through with that one, Sapphire Love Chip. Then Largent Legacy, Ruth May Hanover. And after the miscue, Fateful Desire, 56-3, goes the half-mile marker. And we got a new leader. Clearing for the lead as Philly Speaks. On the outside, Sapphire Love Chip. Farmer, Who's My Daddy, after a blistering opening quarter, is going the wrong way. On the outside, Largent Legacy. Seafood Sweethearts called it a night. On the outside, Ruth May Hanover. Trying to split rivals there is Chic and Party, and way back to Fateful Desire. 3 quarters and 125-3. 29 flat in the third quarter, and Philly Speaks ain't done yet. On the outside, Sapphire Love Chip. These two have broken off by 3 lengths with an 1/8 of a mile to go. It's been a wild 11th. On the inside, Philly Speaks. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip now doing the better work. Kevin Cummings, a 6-pack. Sapphire Love Chip in front. Looks like maybe Philly Speaks held off Largent Legacy and then Chic and Party in 156. Well, the 5 Sapphire Love Chip, who went off your 6-5 favorite, ends up finding a way to win here over the 3 Philly Speaks, who led just past the half up until the last few steps at 6-1. In there for third, the 6 Largent Legacy at 23-1. And then to round out the Super, the 2 Chic and Party at 14-1. 5-3-6-2 in race 11, 156 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Sapphire Love Chip. Baymare 5-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip out of the American Ideal mare, So Long, My Love. Owned in Leander, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, the winning driver Kevin Cummings. A 6-pack on tonight's program. It's win number 7 and 28 on the season for number 5, Sapphire Love Chip. Race 11 official. 5 Sapphire Love Chip and Kevin Cummings, 460 and 310. Second, the 3 Philly Speaks, Drew Monty at $9, $6. Third, number 6, Larjon Legacy and Jim McKnight Jr. at $8.40. Pick 3 was an all 4-5. We'll get back to that in a moment. 5-3 exact at $33.80. 5-3-6 the dollar try at $155.75. 4-5 double $166.50. The dollar, there's the dollar pick 3. All 4-5 at $32.50. Dollar Super tonight, 5362. It paid $671. We had a rundown and claim here in race 11. Seafood Sweetheart was 7. She Can Party 4. Philly Speaks 2nd. Farmer Who's My Daddy 6. Sapphire Love Chip the winner. Larjon Legacy 3rd. Fateful Desire was 8th and was claimed. Ruth May Hanover was 5. 742 613 85 in the bottom, 156. Race 11 goes to the 5 Sapphire Love Chip and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets a 6-pack on tonight's card. Claimed out of the 11th for number 7 Fateful Desire, $21,600. Going to Eva St. Cross of Blaisdell, New York for trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough trains. Eva St. Cross claims number 7 Fateful Desire for $21,600 in tonight's 11th race. 12th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares kick off our late double. We have Exacta Try and Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 9:50. The only changes in the late double come in race 13. Number 4, Skateboard Chick is out sick, and the judges scratch number 9, Ellie on the Move. All right, welcome back. Race 12 in the card. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 5, 4, and I'm going to go 3, 4, 5, and 1. So I agree on the numbers, just a different order. I like 3 Manhunt. A little road problems last time out. Start before that, just missed second. 2 starts before that, won them both. Kevin Cummings been dominant here tonight. Looking for number 7. I think he gets it here for lead on. Right now on the board at 4-1. Second, the 4, Keystone Zeta. Right now, your 8-5 betting choice. Drew Monty in the bike for Tom Mays. Just missed second herself last start. See what you can do. Looking for her first win of the season. Public thinks she gets it here tonight. Third, number 5, Uzi's Beach Gale. Another one that just missed second last start. Been racing pretty tough the last few starts. No worse than 4th. Dave McKnight the 3rd for David Russo on the board at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 1 Twin Bikini. Her stablemate won the feature here tonight. See if Jim McKnight Jr. can't get her in the Super here at 7-1. 3, 4, 5, and 1 for myself. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, and 4. And the mares will be on the track in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th. Start of a late double. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the 1 Twin Bikini. By John Six and Judy Blonde. Judy trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Red Carpet Tonight. Owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains with Dan Yetman. 3 is Manhunt. Owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Kevin Cummings. 4 is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. That is Tom Mays, who trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Gary Balla. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight the 3rd. 6, Crystal Sparkles, owned by trainer Gaston LaRue, the driver Denny Bucheri. 7, McMadel, owned by Phil Mazzone. Russell Bratt trains at Kyle Cummings, number 8, Rhythm Sealster. Owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell, the trainer, the driver Sean McDonough. That's your field of 8, race 12. It starts our late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place and Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. A purse $4,800. The 12th race has no change. The other half of the double race 13 does. Number 4, Skateboard Chick is out sick. Number 9, Ellie in the Move, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes until post. Last call to wager in a late double. It's post time for race 12. The gate's rolling. Philly American Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse of $4,800. Field of 8. Line the gate. Favorite right now at 2-1 is the 5, Uzi's Beach Gale. A pretty wide open betting board here in race 12. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Keystone Zeta out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Twin Bikini. And you got Manhunt. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight. And then you got the 5, Uzi's Beach Gale. On a leave attempt there, Rhythm Sealster is going to be taken back to last here. In front of her, Crystal Sparkles, McMadel, and then Rhythm Sealster. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Keystone Zeta's on top. Length and a half on top of Twin Bikini. Gapped out there is Manhunt. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight, opening quarter, 29-1. Into the far turn they go, and it's Keystone Zeta with the lead. 6-5 betting choice. Right now shows a length and a half on top of Twin Bikini. And you got Manhunt, a tighter third. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight, Uzi's Beach Gale, Crystal Sparkles, McMadel, and Rhythm Sealster. Single file to the half mile they go. And it's Drew and Keystone Zeta showing the way. In their second, that is Twin Bikini. Pacing now on the outside, Uzi's Beach Gale. Then you got Manhunt. Here comes Crystal Sparkles. The half in just 1:03. 31-2, a walkathon there for Keystone Zeta as she heads into the clubhouse turn. On the outside, Uzi's Beach Gale looking to see if she'll speed it up. Then you got Twin Bikini, and then you got Manhunt. On the outside, now here comes Red Carpet Tonight. In front of Crystal Sparkles, McMadel sneaks up the cones, and then Rhythm Sealster. Head to 3/4, we have a new leader. That's Uzi's Beach Gale on the outside, Twin Bikini. 3/4 of 129-4. 29-1 again down the backstretch. And the Uzi's Beach Gale not out of the water yet because Twin Bikini at 3-1's trying to get to her. A 2-horse breakaway with an eighth of a mile to go. Uzi's Beach Gale turns with the lead. On the outside, Twin Bikini. Uzi's Beach Gale. Twin Bikini's down the center of the racetrack. Uzi's Beach Gale needs a line. Twin Bikini's trying to get to her. Uzi's Beach Gale, Twin Bikini, one final lunge to the wire. Oh, it's tight. Twin Bikini and Uzi's Beach Gale hit the wire together in 1:59-4. Number 1, Twin Bikini got up in time over the 5, Uzi's Beach Gale, the 3, Manhunt, and 7, McMadel, 1:537. In the 12th, 1:59-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Twin Bikini. The Baymare 4-year-old by Art Major out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Twin Bikini. Owned in Sardinia, New York. It'll be a double for owner John Six, this time co-owned by Judy Blonde of Elba, New York. Judy Blonde, a training double tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., the driver this time around. So winner 12 times and 27 last season, gets her first and 21 this year. A new seasonal mark for the 1, Twin Bikini. Race 12, it is official. The 1 Twin Bikini and Jim McKnight Jr., 890, 490, and 390. Second of the 5, Uzi's Beach Gale, Dave McKnight. The third, 310, 350, more to show. Third of the 3, Manhunt, Kevin Cummings at 490. 1-5 exact to 35. 153 the dollar tried, 115.25. 153 $7 super, $291. I'll have that run down in just a moment. Rundown for the 12th, Twin Bikini the winner. Red carpet tonight is 7. Manhunt was 3rd. Keystone Zeta 5. Uzi's Beach Gale is 2nd. Crystal Sparkles 6. McMadle 4. Rhythm Sealster 8. 173, 526, 48 on the bottom. 159 and 4. Race 12 to the 1 Twin Bikini and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Doubles tonight for owner John Sixt and the trainer Judy Blonde. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, we got Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five again has a carryover tonight of $183.59. Win, place, and shows available as well. We have Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field down to 7. 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick. The 9 Ellie on the move, a judge a scratch. Got 7 minutes to go at 10:08. All right, welcome back. 13th and final on the card. Then we got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carryover $183.59. Win, place, and show, Philly American Edition optional claiming pace. Hot Picks was going to take the 4 on top, but she's scratched out, so he's down to 7, 6, 5, and 3. Me, I've made a ton of adjustments on this ticket. My original ticket was supposed to be 7, 6, 3 with 4, 9, but the 4 and 9 are both out. So now I have the 1 and the 5. Trying to remember who the hell I took. All right, so here we go. Number 7, Candy's Desire. Dropping in class here again tonight. Dropped in class last week. Got hugged across the rail there. Was 5th, only missed less than 3. I think dropping in class and still going to get post 5 here, after, or post 6 rather, after the scratch. Excuse me. The 9 was scratched, so the second tier is gone. So now we're down just to 7 here. She's going to get post 6. Kyle Cummings looking for a win here with Tramie Cummings. Right now, your heavy 4 to 5 favorite. Second 6, JB Star Dancer, Kevin Cummings. He's had a huge night. Still looking for number 7. could get it here. Newcomer to the track coming in from Pennsylvania. Sam Smith now trains, two-time winner in 30 starts this season. Mark of 154-1 taken to Plainridge. Right now on the board at 9-2. Third number 3, Escape again. Keith Cash Jr. for Rose Russo. This one draws inside again. Got third from the rail last week. Well, we'll see why she can't do it out of the 3-hole tonight. 13-1 against the short field. Then I got the one Follow Your Nose, who won last week against optional 45. She's in for 6 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. looking to sweep the double. He drives for Mike Oho. He's on the board at 7-2. And then to round out the super high 5, I'll go with the 5 Better Lady. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo. Was racing up an optional 18 claimers, just 3 starts back. So my adjusted ticket after all is said and done is 7-6, 3-1, 5. Hot Picks is down to scratch 7-6-5-3. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Saturday night. No Fridays, just Saturday. Saturday night, we do have 13 once again on Saturday night. Trotters and Pacers alike. Got the open 1 trot, open 1 pace, so we got dual features highlighting the card. Post time will be at 6. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 13th and final tonight. Got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High 5, again carried over $183.59 win play show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Follow Your Nose. Owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho trains, Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley, Joe Alba trains, a Denny Bucherri. 3 is Escape Again by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Rose Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick. Number 5 Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 JB Star Dancer, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith now trains, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings, Tammy trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 8 Miss Chop Tank, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani with Dan Yetman. Judges take out number 9, Ellie on the Move. So that takes us down to 7. And the 13th and final, Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High 5, win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace to the purse, $6,000. 4 Skateboard Chick is out sick. And the judges take out number 9, Ellie on the Move. 4 minutes until post. Coming up on last call, the wager in the Jackpot Super High Five in race 13 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call, the wager. Starters called the Pacers for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Phillies and Mares again scratched down to 7. 4 Skateboard Chick out sick. The 9 Ellie in the move. No second tier tonight. Judges took her out. So the 7 up front. And 9-5 favorite is the 7. Candy's Desire to get start from post 6 after the scratch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing along the inside. Follow your nose. Middle of the racetrack. Here comes JB Star Dancer. End of the first turn. Also following through is Better Lady. Better Lady's in the middle of that scrum as they go through the first turn. So Dave McKnight the third. Better Lady wants the top. Following her is JB Star Dancer. And along the inside, Follow Your Nose. Then you got Shadow in the Twilight. Escape again. And the early trailers Candy's Desire and Miss Chop Tank. Head to the opening quarter, and the new leader is JB Star Dancer, opening quarter, 29-1. Into the far turn, and Kevin Cummings looking for lucky number 7. He's got JB Star Dancer, the Philadelphia Invader on top, also from Pocono. So both tracks in Pennsylvania on the east side. JB Star Dancer now goes by 3/8 and leads us to the half. In their second, Better Lady. Pacing along third, Follow Your Nose. In their fourth, Shadow in the Twilight. And then you got Escape again. And the trailer, Candy's Desire, that just came out. Flushed Shadow in the Twilight in the trailer. Miss Chop Tank, the half in 1 minute and 1/5. 31-second quarter put up by JB Star Dancer and Kevin Cummings. In their second, that is Better Lady on the outside. Trying to move forward there, Shadow in the Twilight. Then you got Follow Your Nose, Escape again, found a way out. Candy's Desire right behind her, and Miss Chop Tank's going to try to save ground. They go to 3 quarters. JB Star Dancer opens up by 2, 130. 29-4 backside third quarter. And it's JB Star Dancer looking good in her debut. Better Lady's getting closer now, moves to the outside. Here comes Candy's Desire, rolling from the back as they turn for the wire. JB Star Dancer in the middle, Better Lady far outside, Candy's Desire. It's JB Star Dancer. Kevin looking for 7, and he's going to get it. JB Star Dancer wins it. Better Lady, Candy's Desire. And it looks like Miss Chop Tank over Shadow in the Twilight, 159-1. All the judges put up number 6. JB Star Dancer wins in her debut here. Wire to wire over the 5. Better Lady. 7. Candy's Desire. And the 8. Miss Chop Tank. 6, 5, 7, 8. Throw the 2 in for the Super High Five. 159-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 6. JB Star Dancer. A Baymare 4-year-old by straight shooting. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it is Star Palace. Owned in Hamburg, New York, a double for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, a double tonight. Kevin Cummings, win number 7 on tonight's program, so he gets a touchdown, the extra point. Third win and 31 on the season, eclipses last year's win total for number 6, JB's Star Dancer. Thirteenth and final official, 6 JB Star Dancer Kevin Cummings, 5'10", 320, and 260. Second of the 5, Better Lady, Dave McKnight, the third at 320 and 250. Third of the 7, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings at 220. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $38.75. Pentafecta was hit. 65782, $484.60. 65 exacta, 1640. 657 the dollar try, 1860. The 16 double, 2720. 6578 superfecta. But there's your pentafecta, paid $484.60. That was hit tonight. And there's your dollar super, paid $102.25. Rundown for the 13th and final. Follow Your Nose, 6. Shadow in the Twilight, 5. Escape Again, 7. Skateboard Chick is out sick. Better Lady was 2nd. JB Star Dancer the winner. Candy's Desire 3rd. Miss Chop Tank 4. And Ellie on the Move, a Judge's Scratch. Repeat the rundown. 657 scratch, 213 4 scratch the bottom. Winner of race 13, number 6, JB Star Dancer, the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, doubles for owner Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith. 7. Count them, 7 for driver Kevin Cummings here tonight. And that will do it. Live racing concludes on a Wednesday. We'll come back Saturday night. Post time for the 1st to 13 will be at 6. Hopefully we'll have some qualifiers, the live Facebook qualifiers at 5. 15-ish. Till then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying, please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you again Saturday night. Good night, all.